see if this works. Let's see if this works. Okay, I see comments rolling in here. Let's see if this works. I don't know. I have my chat pulled up in a different way today, so it should be live. Welcome in, everyone. Question mark, question mark. Are we good? Are we good? Are we back? Again? Hello, hello? I think we should be. Welcome in, everyone, to another live stream. There in the comments. Welcome in. We have a little bit of an unorthodox live stream today. Yes, we are still storm chasing, technically. But here's the thing. We're chasing funnel clouds. This is not your normal storm chase. You're playing everything out a little bit differently. These are not going to be your typical supercells today. They're likely, if you do have a storm, it's going to be very low topped. So they're going to be pretty hard to detect and see. So it's not going to be your most typical thing. Their risk isn't actually outlined here. You do not technically have a tornado risk outlined across eastern Illinois, where we're going to be today. But a lot of surface vorticity, instability wrapping around this low pressure that's over my apartment right now is going to lead for the threat for funnel clouds. It is still cloudy out here, but with any sunshine, you get a little storm to pop, there's probably going to be a funnel cloud with it. No, that's very, very possible today, or I would even say likely, at least right now. We have a plume of sunshine coming in, wrapping around on the east side of the low pressure. So, I mean, you can see out here it's still a little cloudy. Looks like everything should be running just fine. We already have over 100 people in here right now. I appreciate you guys so much for tuning in. I have my chat set up differently today, so I'll also be able to see your comments and everything, but it's just more different than I normally have it. It's the way I used to have it, and it's at least a little better. So, but again, funnel clouds are going to be possible today across eastern Illinois. I think anytime after noon or after 12 o'clock today. So we're going to go in. We're going to go probably grab some food in Champaign, Urbana. There, pretty much same place. And I'll show you, kind of give you guys more of a rundown of what we're looking at here when it comes down to when we're trying to forecast funnel clouds in this area. See Jennifer, Britney Spears, Sarah, Lynn, Tyler, Gabby, Drake, Jennifer, Sheila, Kim, Kathy, Angela, Corey, Linda. Welcome in, everyone. It's nice to be here. Cherokee, what's up? Welcome in. Again, it is so awesome to have you guys here for a storm chase today, or what is a storm chase today. Again, let me give you guys a rundown here. Like, I mean, this is just absolutely gorgeous, by the way. Look at this low pressure. Dude, it is a swirl. Look at how beautiful that looks on satellite right now. Like, you do not get any more beautiful than that. Look at that low pressure. Sitting right over central Illinois right now. It is spinning around in a circle. We can even do a little loop for you guys. I guess it's not going to loop as much as I wanted it to. But you can still see it spinning around in over central Illinois. So again, that's going to provide an area for potential, or anywhere that sunshine is breaking through on that eastern side for funnel clouds. I even say a brief tornado is possible. I would say more so on the land spout side of things here today across this area. So again, funnel clouds are definitely possible. So it is a very, very impressive look this morning. Well, it's only 11:30, so very, very impressive look across this area. I mean, wow. I mean, what do you mean, man? It's just amazing. It's meteorology in this case is just so fascinating, you know, because like, what do you mean? So we're gonna head to Champaign. That's gonna be our grounds for today, or where we're gonna end up setting up for this. So we're probably gonna go a little bit further east than Champaign. We'll figure it out. But we're gonna grab food in Champaign when we kind of, Jesus, road is bumpy. but when we get over there, which is not very far, about 20 minutes away at this point. Again, when you get these new storms that are probably going to develop here past, noon, you're going to be talking about funnel clouds for sure. And once we get to a certain spot, you're definitely going to see the sun that's cleared out quite a bit here. So, and it's not that far down the road where we have to go. Do you have a chance of funnel clouds in northern Illinois? Not. Probably more so just eastern Illinois today, and a little bit of western Indiana. Indiana more so has a tornado threat. I'm not too high on it. That's why I'm going just a little. I'm staying closer to home. That way I can get home by like 7 tonight. And hopefully we can catch a couple funnel clouds. I wouldn't doubt it, man. Like any developing storms are going to have funnel clouds today. That's usually when they form. It's usually at the beginning stages of these storms developing is when you have these funnel clouds. It's a very tough thing to explain because it's tough to forecast as well. We have some pretty good clearing rolling up along Interstate 57 rolling up to Champaign right now. Galesburg area had one. Are you serious? Already? We're gonna have some funnel clouds today, dude. At least it feels like we're gonna have funnel clouds. You can see how low the cloud bases are out here as well. They are incredibly low. And I forgot there's road work here. Peak storm threat after 12 o'clock. So again, these are not going to be your normal storms today. They're going to be a little bit more interesting. And it's clearing up a lot more now than it was earlier. But again, that's going to help out these storms. So pretty much right along. I think just anywhere eastern Illinois today. Feels like the spot for funnel clouds. I really do think we get a couple at least. We're gonna go through Champaign, probably grab food somewhere because I'm starving for some reason. I don't know why I'm so starving right now. How's the stream quality as well? I want to double check that. There's a boundary right east of Champaign right now. So any of these little showers are going to be posing the threat for funnel clouds. And maybe even a brief weak tornado. Again, not outlined by the Storm Prediction Center, but these setups do end up producing funnel clouds and brief tornadoes. So just making sure. Looks like we are good on that end for the stream. I'm thinking just east of Champaign today. That's what it feels. That's what I'm feeling today. That's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm feeling today. With that low pressure, that provides that spin at the lower levels of the atmosphere right now. I think, again, peak probably after 12 o'clock. I think probably 1 to 4 p.m. today is probably going to be your peak time for these funnel clouds. And I don't want to miss it. That's why I'm here. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in today. I do not know how many people are in my stream right now. I do not have the opportunity to look at it. We have 254 of you right now. I appreciate you guys so much for tuning in. If you haven't already, make sure you guys like the stream and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. And make sure you have that bell turned on for future live streams. I don't know what we're going to be chasing after this per se. There is a threat on Monday, but I don't feel like driving 12 hours for it. Got to see what we feel like. we'll even be getting some storms later this evening, thankfully. Yeah, it's gonna. I have a pretty good feeling about it, especially with the sunshine punching in from the south. All you need is just that little tiny smidge of sunshine. You do not need much sunshine in this case today. So definitely don't need a lot of sunshine today for this setup. Again, it's a very definitely way different than what we're used to chasing on this channel. They're on property and rearrange a bunch of big thunderstorm from Gulf of Mexico. Yikes. That sounds scary. Looks like the stream is rolling just fine here. I'm gonna make sure 1080p full here. If we go to Smithburger Co. Is it a drive-through? Because I can't really eat inside. I can't go in to eat, especially being streaming right now. Yeah, good morning, everyone. It is still pretty early in the live stream, so hopefully we can sneak something out here. These are gonna be very, very. It's not. Darn it, dude. Almost to Champaign. Doing a couple loops, do a little loop around. Last time I missed my exit, so I'm gonna have to be smart. Hopefully we can get a view of the sunshine because it is not far away to our south anymore. It is literally just off to our south. And I like that punch of sunshine for these little new storms forming on the east side of Champaign. Betty, what's up? Welcome in. Grifter, welcome in as well. Welcome in, everyone, to the live stream. Let's have a great day today. We probably won't be live past 5, so. It's going to be one of the, probably a shorter live stream today. In terms of things. Can't tell that the clouds or the sun's trying to peek through. I would love the sun to peek through here. So the best part about these storms or whatever, these funnel clouds are usually harmless. Any of these are going to be anything super weak today. So if you do even get a tornado, it's going to be very, very weak and it's going to do minimal damage. And I think that's the best part. You don't really have to worry about. I mean, the off chances are very low in that front of something being damaging today if something happens. So I think that's a really awesome thing today. So you're probably going to get new storm developments after 12 o'clock. What does it say? How far to Champaign? It's probably like 11 miles. I think that's what it says. Yep, it says 11 miles. Let's go. Luckily, we're not rolling in late or anything right now, so. Gonna be watching down near Charleston for new storm development as well. So I'd be south of Champaign. There's a couple power showers going down over there. But I think we're going to be playing these showers right near Champaign today. So, they have a Chick-fil-A in the north. I do know they do have a Chick-fil-A. What should we get, dude? So I'm not that hungry, but I'm like hungry. You know? So again, I left my apartment at like 10 o'clock, so. And we see the lower level clouds are kind of breaking away here.
I can't see the clearing to my south.
Yeah, it's definitely getting brighter out. The sun's trying to peek through these little tiny areas in the clouds here. Very, very, very tiny areas, but it is breaking through. And again, the sunshine is storm fuel, so that's exactly what you want today. Man, that low pressure is gorgeous, dude. It's like hardly moving as well. It's a little further south, I think, than forecasted. So we're literally just gonna go sit just east of Champaign here. So if any of you guys are from Illinois, you know Jacob Dickey. He's been forecasting this thing quite a bit. Wonder if he's saying anything. There's also flood watch in effect until I think later on tonight around this area. So there's also going to be a decent amount of rain. Yeah, it looks like skies are weird today. That's all I'm seeing from him, at least. Again, this is from a meteorologist himself. He lives in this area. The little sunshine breaks through today. The potential for funnel clouds increases, and a brief landspout-like tornado cannot be ruled out. Generally along and north of I-74 today. So that's why we're heading to the I-74 corridor. And that is from Jacob Dickey himself. So a very popular, well-known meteorologist for this viewing area of Illinois. So should be fun. The road work here is atrocious, by the way. Absolutely atrocious. And this is pretty much almost like a Hail Mary day. I mean, we could end up seeing nothing. We could be seeing, or we could just be having a heyday with funnel clouds. So, I mean, you could go either way today on this front. This will be very, very, very interesting. It'll be the first time I've specifically tried to chase, you know, something like this. So again, we'll find a spot to stop. I'm going to show you guys satellite again and what I think we should be playing today out. You're not going to see these funnel clouds on velocity. You're not going to be able to tell the rotation. They're just going to be there. That's the weird part about today. Look, you're not going to be able to tell from velocity. So mainly just doing it yourself, seeing what you can find. Any little shower could produce a funnel cloud with that wrapping around low pressure. So again, if you live, I'm going to say Bloomington, Champaign, Danville, anywhere around the I-74 corridor, even a little bit further north, probably to Rantoul and Paxton, sorry. You guys need to be very well aware for potential funnel clouds today. So if you see a funnel cloud, it's probably going to be harmless. It could touch the ground though. You can always call, or you can always message the National Weather Service. I think they have or if it does touch the I don't have like the actual resource thing for that, but we'll be able to see velocity. So these storms are going to be very tiny storms, and that's how that's why you're not going to be able to really tell. These are pretty undetectable from a radar standpoint. You're going to be able to see the storms, but like velocity, you're just not going to be able to tell. It's going to look super wimpy. You're going to be like, why is this thing not producing why is there no velocities on it? Or it's not rotating. It is actually. You'd be surprised with like some of the low-level vorticity. Maybe if we're lucky, though, we would get a chance to see something on velocity, but I don't think we would right now. We are heading into the roadwork territory here. To Interstate 57. Bro, I don't know which way to go. I think we're going to go east. What in the world is this? Okay, that's south. Yeah, we made the right decision here, I think. It's a very interesting intersection. Like Wisconsin last week. Different, but yes. Grand scheme of things, yes. Something east of Bloomington. Yeah, there's a nice little shower there. Very heavy rain there. Wouldn't roll out a funnel cloud with that storm. I mean, literally any of these storms today. Maybe talking funnel clouds. I don't know if we're gonna find one today though. Okay, it's actually not the route I wanted to take. So, I actually think the route is, or the roadwork is very funky here. And it's not just really simple, oh, you do this. It's not that. So. I forgot how bad the roadwork was here. I mean, I think it was like a weird... It's just really bad right now here in Champaign. So we need to try to get around it as much as we can here. Out of the roadwork now, but the stakes you in the town. So I forgot to really check my route before we ended up in Champaign. I forgot how bad it was. So again, we're gonna get east of Champaign here. We'll get back on I-72 east, or I think, or no, it changes to 74. I-72 ends actually right here. So let's see here. We just keep going down the road for a little bit. We have a Schnucks. Actually, I don't think it's open anymore. Maybe it is. Actually, it is open. Never mind. I lied. It looked weird from that sign. It was like very weird. So again, we're gonna get back to the interstate here with time. The gas prices kill me. Whoa, that dude's flying. Should be able to just keep going straight. We gotta go about another like mile-ish. Again, thank you guys for being here. By the way, I just want to reiterate that. Again, we're watching for the potential for funnel clouds near the Champaign area this afternoon, probably all the way up to 5 o'clock. So, be on high alert here. Often do you actually see tornadoes during these chases? I mean, this is one of the first ones where I've done something like this. It's not your orthodox thing, so it's pretty rare to see a tornado in this case. Definitely a lot of funnel clouds, though. See if we'll touch the ground. Again, this is my first time chasing something like this. I usually don't go out of my way for this, but it looked very good on satellite this morning. So I'm like, okay, it's a little hour and a half drive. Why not, you know? And be able to do another stream. So, I mean, it doesn't really hurt anything, does it? Where is, oh man, that was bad. On the side note, where is everyone tuning in from today? I need to know. We have a lot of Illinois people in the chat. I'm guessing so. But where is everyone tuning in from today? Let the chat go crazy for a second. South Dakota, Austin, Texas, we get a red light. Boo. Don't rear end me, buddy. Wisconsin, Effingham, Illinois, Central Florida, Michigan, Iowa, backseat. No, there's no one there. Western New York, Saskatchewan, South Africa. That's a new one. Chicago, Madison, Champaign. Seems like a couple people are from Champaign tuning in today. There's lightning down there. Dang, dude. Springfield. I live there right now, so that's why this drive wasn't that far for me today. God, this area sucks. Where am I at? I did not want to go through this way, by the way. Also, yeah, and this is the general vicinity. There is a tornado risk today. It includes Indianapolis, Nashville, I think Louisville as well. So parts of central Indiana, down through Kentucky and Tennessee today. We are obviously not chasing that right now. There is also that threat for severe weather over there today. We're just chasing a little bit of the lower end side. A little bit more of a risk in that case. But again, I didn't want to go super far from home today. I didn't pack my clothes with me, so that's a pretty big issue. I have to go back tonight. So I have none of my actual belongings with me. I usually bring everything, and I don't really have. I mean, I have my streaming stuff, but other than that, I don't have anything else with me. So, Debbie, what's up? Welcome in. Sun's starting to peek out now. Champaign, I can definitely feel it. At least it's 73 degrees. It's warming up now. It is tough for the Northeast. So yeah, we're going to be watching for renowned storm development with this clearing here. We're going to go to probably St. Joseph or something. That's what I'm thinking of. See if these power showers are going to do anything. They look interesting. I don't know. Wow, I agree. Wow. Chase never stops. We stream everything. I have no life anyways, so. Pretty much. It wasn't even that far of a drive though, so I had to go. I could not sit at home and do absolutely nothing today. I just couldn't get myself to do it. Okay, we're gonna get back east on the interstate here. Ouch. Is my life. Yep. Good. Luckily, it wasn't that far. So, and it's a Saturday. I'm the king of being pets. No, you're not. Definitely not. I just have the intuition to just drive 2 hours for probably nothing. But it's like Springfield. It's not too bad. I mean, you probably get funnel clouds all the way through central Illinois potentially as well. It's a little more uncertain, obviously, but right here seems probably going to be the hot spot. See what these low-topped storms are doing. What's the speed limit? Like 55. I actually think they took the sign down. Third time again. Gabby is currently at work. Like, legitimately at work today. Which sucks, because she would have totally came out with me today to try to find funnel clouds. Space pilots, welcome in. Horseshoe, yeah, yes. Multiple horseshoes from Darcy's. Love Darcy's, man. Does anyone in the chat, has anyone in the chat had a horseshoe? If you are from Illinois, you know what a horseshoe is. If you guys had one, I need to know. I'm very, very curious to know if you guys have had one. Lunch break now, though? Ah, okay. Hey, I'm just trying to have some fun today. Again, it's a Saturday, so like, who wants to actually be doing? Because I would be doing Spark for Walmart, and I'm just like, no, I'd rather go out and just stare at the clouds for the whole day. And I'm very thankful to be able to do that. So, Dublin Pub, I've heard that's good too. Now I'm craving a horseshoe, man. I'm craving a horseshoe. I want a horseshoe. We have over 600 people in the chat right now. I appreciate you guys so much for tuning in today. And funnel cloud chances are going to start increasing for Illinois today, or around this area here in Illinois. Colts fan, I am not. I just have a jersey with the Colts because it says Ryan on the back. Buffalo chicken horseshoe. Buffalo horseshoe. The buffalo chicken horseshoe. Why specifically funnel cloud risk? Because these storms are going to be super low topped. I mean, you could sneak out a brief tornado, but we don't know yet. Pretty conditional. Oh, I gotta say. Yeah, it's Matt Ryan. Yep, you got it right. There we go. Now we can get moving. And we're gonna go right around St. Joseph, which is right down the road. Should be. We can stop at Dairy Queen. It's about 9 minutes. 8.3 miles. Get down to St. Joe. St. Joseph. Whenever I think of St. Joseph, it's St. Joseph, Missouri. I have a freaking puddle of water on my freaking my driver's side floorboard right now, dude. It's ridiculous. Awesome clouds and storms in Missouri yesterday. Thank you, James. Yeah, yesterday was fun. The train wasn't, but the storms were. I had fun chasing the storms yesterday. Like that was a doozy. go about 6 miles down the road here to see if these power showers are doing anything. I mean, they're almost been just directly north here. St. Joseph should get us a good look at these power showers. I'm starting to see that clearing to our south, though. Shorkside Library. It's pretty sick. What do cornfields do for weather? It can increase the dew point. So this corn, it's called corn sweat because it literally brings up moisture, or it almost creates moisture. It's wild how it actually works. Excuse me, sorry. So we're gonna get down the road a little bit. We're gonna stop. We'll figure out what we want to do here. Yeah, these cloud bases are quite low. About 4 miles. You're right next to these power showers. Will they try to spin is the question. It's 73 degrees here right now. Again, the big question is, are these little showers going to spin? It's very possible. We have 664 people in the stream right now. I appreciate you guys so much for being here today. What's your target area? Pretty much from like near Champaign, Danville today. That's what I'm feeling. Look how low these clouds are right now, dude. Look how low they are. It is ridiculous how low these clouds are. There's water on the road. Very weird from this angle. At least these power showers did. Really wanting that sunshine right now. That's what it feels like. I kind of want sunshine. We might be unfocusing. There's a Subway. There's a weird chicken place. Again, so pretty much around these storms, you really just have to watch everywhere. Literally have to watch everywhere for a potential funnel cloud. So you have to keep your head on a swivel out here. You have to keep your head on a swivel. They're brief and they're fast. So our exit's in half a mile. This whole entire this area right here looks very suspicious right now. Sounds good, Sarah. It's really chill today in the stream, so no worries. like a good. I mean, it's pretty open out here, so any little scud, anything with these, gonna have to be locked in and watching. Good. No, we are not. There's a vehicle. Scud right there looks sus. Everything looks suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Problem is, your more prominent line of thunderstorms is just a little bit further east. So I was hoping for some renowned storm development over here eventually. Well, it's 71 degrees right now, so it's not bad at all. Just want a field to sit by to ouch, my foot. Just want a field to sit by so we can figure out what we would want to do today. At least right now. A couple of lightning bolts coming out of this. Wow. That's surprising, actually. Low-topped lightning. Scary. Yeah, just look how low everything is right now. I'm gonna try not to be driving around too much today. Because you could probably just sit in one spot and be good, but... I don't want to get too close either. Feels chilly out. It's 71 degrees, feels chilly. It's 70 now. Bigger raindrops. Then we gotta watch for any little funnel clouds out of these storms, especially where we're sitting. Look for the one to get closer, probably. I'm gonna just see if I can find a little spot just off to our east here. We should be able to get a good view of it. Well, maybe. I don't know. Thought maybe we could find a spot. Maybe not. Where does the 3 Capes sit? I think they're like... Sorry, H. Like a pocket right there. I might be able to back in right here. No, we're not doing that. All the way over there. So your 3 Capes still trying to wrap around the low pressure. Dude, I'm kind of just suspicious I drove for nothing. But I mean, who knows? We're right up here, we might be able to stop by. I'll say 50 joules per kilogram. Way more out the other way. I just need one spot to sit, dude. Okay, why did my turn signal turn off? Okay, I see a spot to sit up here, guys. Excuse me, sorry. I don't know if you really specifically need 3 Cape today. I don't know how that works. Yeah, it should be a great spot to sit. We're gonna wait a little bit and see. That's all it looks like. All the clouds right now are very low over here. It's kind of associated with that low pressure. That's not raining terrible. That's definitely raining. 71 degrees here. Clouds are continuing to be very low. Again, this is not your typical sit and thing here going. It's very, very interesting. There's a red-winged blackbird somewhere. Anything right over here just looks very suspicious. I don't know how long I'll stay out, though. It just depends. Ouch. Let's see the rain still coming down. We can give it a little bit here. Ouch. Okay, thank you guys for tuning in here. Today, again, we're on the hunt for funnels across eastern Illinois. I do think you're going to get a couple more storms here later. You haven't gotten them yet, though. There seems to be some sort of cumulus. Or these clouds are just breaking. So, it seems way further south than it needed to be. Let me see. I'm just trying to. Anywhere East Coast is like really weird to chase. It's from what I've been able to tell. It's like just not what you're used to or anything. I've just heard East Coast is just difficult. Again, you have a lot of traffic. It's condensed towns too, so then you get stopped by towns and everything. I've just heard it's not enjoyable. From what I've heard from people, it's like a very weird mist. And you check the latest mesoanalysis. Thank you for the star. Thermodynamics, surface-based cape, which is wrapping around just fine. The rain is cold, dude. Dude, just everything here, just completely suspicious. Any lowering cloud, just suspicious. Ouch. Just look at that area down there. I'm gonna move just a little bit. Whoa, what is that? That's a huge gift. Thank you, Southpaw, for the air travel gift. I appreciate it. Actually, we just roll in the trees here. Dang, okay, cool. Exactly what I wanted. Why is there a person parked there? Dude, that's a tough area to park. You're gonna see that sun start to poke out to the south right now. I'm gonna keep going down the road a little bit. This is like a residential. No, I'm not an idiot. I'm here to enjoy my time. I enjoy it no matter what. Even though I don't see anything, man, I'm happy. I drove an hour and a half, by the way. That's it. Like, that's nothing for me. Like, that is legitimately nothing for me. I get to sit here and stream to you guys as well, which is even better. I actually have a... I think it's over the interstate, actually. Yeah, no, it's not. Oh, wow. I think it's like there's a road down there, apparently. There's railroad tracks. That would make sense, actually. It would just, okay, this actually gives you a way better view here of what we're actually supposed to be looking at as over this little hill area. Let me see if I can find a pull-off spot. Right here. I don't know if it leads anywhere, dude. No, it doesn't. There's nothing there. Again, the corn stalks are very tall, so then I can't get a view of what I need to look at as soon as I get into this little area. Yeah, it shouldn't be that much longer until we're facing winter storms again. That's for sure. I'm probably go down the road just a tiny bit more just to try to get a view. It's tough right here. People don't like it when I say the S word. Snow. Shiitake mushrooms. Bingo. There we go. It's a weird area to get back on. Welcome back, Sarah. These clouds are dangling low, right along the low pressure. Might actually get a view down this way. Oh yeah, we could, because there's beans. There's actual beans down here. You can tell how low these cloud bases are over here. Don't worry, if you live in Illinois, again, this is a low-end threat for actual tornadoes, very low. But we're still watching for funnel clouds out here. Anything's gonna look super suspicious today, so you're just kind of on high alert. Thank you for the GOAT trophy, Joel. I appreciate it. You guys will be able to see what I'm talking about finally. Over here. I have a great spot to pull off of. Hopefully, it should be fine. That seems alright, but you can see how low these, again, how low the cloud bases are. What is that? There's little suspicious lowerings going on over here. You guys see that, right? Hold on, I'm going to turn off my wipers. Way down there. The cloud bases are super low. This is so suspicious. Very suspicious lowerings. It could be anything at this rate. It's all just kind of building around itself. There's a new like gift thing. It's kind of like TikTok if you're on TikTok. I don't know why they implemented it, to be totally honest, but and you can see how low this stuff is right now. I'm gonna zoom you guys back out a little bit. You can see the rain shower too. EF5 Bean NATO today. Yeah, the Appalachians definitely act as like a wall in front of this, you know, like a trough, you know, ejecting across the U.S. And I don't see any funnel clouds yet. Definitely, this is part of one of the storms, though, of some kind. We'll watch that. Well, you have to watch everything today, dude. Like I said, you gotta watch everything today. I'm gonna check some. So, yes, it is literally for cold air funnels today. That's what we're doing. Look at it go. It's like just spinning. I'm gonna switch to the telephoto here. A little bit of a better view without compromised stream quality. There's an analysis, like a couple of the models to see how they're lining up together here as well. And they had renowned storm development right along the border of Illinois and Indiana, so that's why I'm like, you know, makes you go, There's no known, like, cold funnel start. A lot of those people just kept driving, dude. I did not feel like talking to someone. It is sus out here. And the problem is you just don't have enough sun, like, shining through this area right now. Just every little thing here, man. Looks very sus down there, dude. How are we all doing? Are we still doing great in the chat? I need to make sure. And 939 people watching right now. That is incredible. Thank you guys so much. What we might potentially need to do is actually get further east. Right along the border. Yeah, you don't get... These are super hard to predict, by the way. Mainly, being out here yourself is how you get the word out. I mean, it's mostly local reports in this case, at least. I'm just debating on going north a little bit and playing these storms, but I don't know. I don't want to go too far north or anything. I can see why they have a flood thing going for today. It makes complete sense, actually. Just every little, like, tiny lowering of these storms just looks so weird. Good to go to Ogden and then north to like Penfield and stuff, Gifford. Because it might be a little bit further north in this cluster, so we might actually start doing that. Actually, gotta take guys off the telephoto because that's like super zoomed in. Road's bumpy, dude. It's 1 block away. That is crazy, actually. No directions. I don't want to turn there. See, I don't know if we're gonna get in renowned storm development. I'm gonna make do with what I got, though. Again, I probably just drove all the way over here for nothing, but. Kentucky, Middle Tennessee. So again, we're gonna go a little bit further east here, and then no tornadoes or funnel clouds yet. Yeah, there's been some pretty suspicious lowerings across this area, though. Definitely something you need to continue. We need to be continuing to monitor. There's stuff everywhere. Gifford and Penfield. That's what I've been kind of watching. Pretty broad, but it's there, you know. These things are moving relatively slow today, so you don't really know. Again, it's going to be pretty hard to actually tell from, you know, something like that on what's going on. Yeah, Oakton, obviously we're going to go north a little bit. Whiskey, what's up? Welcome in. Nice to see you here. Again, we are still struggling to find a funnel cloud. I would love to see a funnel cloud today because they're non-damaging, so it'd be kind of nice to have something like that. Again, if we don't, we don't. It's not the end of the world at all. It would just be like a cool little bonus for today. Is that rain? It'd be heading north here. It's gonna take about 15 minutes to get up near like Penfield. We're unfocused. Ah! I hate when I forget to focus my camera. I don't think we got enough sunshine today, though. That's your main caveat. Right here, gonna go north. Always stop, so we're chilling. Yeah, Iowa, you're not gonna. I don't think Iowa's really under the threat for storms today. I think maybe eastern Iowa a bit. Other than that, you're probably good. Should have a pretty decent day out there. Look at this rain, dude. This is incredible rain right now. I can telling you, most incredible rain of all time. I'm kidding. 445 for gas? 445? Oh my gosh, dude. You've got to be kidding me. That's the highest I've seen it in a little bit. I know it's really technically nothing, but wow. We're going to take a little drive north. We're going to reposition here. Just a little bit. See if we can have a better spot for potential funnel clouds here. Rain is coming down like crazy right now. Holy cow, dude, it is dumping. Unk alert, thank you for the unk alert. Holy cow, dude. I am not unked. Weirdly shaky. Okay, hold on. I know why. Give me a second. There we go. It does that sometimes when I switch cameras, so it's good now, isn't it? It has to be. We're gonna get up to that storm to see what the heck it's doing. We'll check out. Not shake anymore. Okay, cool. Again, it sometimes does that when I switch camera, or like the different lenses on the camera. I don't know why, but it just does do that. Holy rain, man. Thank goodness for good wipers. That works. We'll just keep going straight. I'm gonna go up to Highway 136 here, guys. And I think we're kind of clearing out the rain here. Wow. Oh, never mind. I lied. There's more rain on the way. Ground. They sometimes can touch the ground, but they're usually very weak, so. You definitely still have the threat for cold core funnel clouds here. We're gonna have the Highway 136 and then eastbound. That storm near Danville is starting to look suspicious as well. So I wonder if we want to start potentially positioning for that. It's gonna be anywhere kind of right around this area right now. These clouds are so low. Sorry, I had to roll down my window for a second. That storm near Danville seems like a funnel cloud maniac. I think that comment was pertained differently on accident. That's what it seems like. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I think they meant something different. I don't know. I want to keep tapping on. We'll go that way. Yeah, we'll go that way because 136 down there is a little closer. So yeah, we're probably gonna start inching our way over to that storm near Danville. I think we have maybe just a little bit of sunshine kind of trying to push through and maybe help out the storm, quote unquote. I don't know exactly how much it would help out, but we'll see. I knew they were meaning something different. I could kind of tell. Illinois has been a hot spot for tornadoes this year, man. Illinois has been a hot spot. It's wild, actually. All good though. I see the misunderstanding. It is completely okay. Dragon, welcome in. Eastern Washington's like in an extreme fire risk today, I think. So I think that's what I've seen though. Look at the wind turbines now are shrouded in rain. Moving here. No, it's just been an active area for Illinois. An active area. What am I trying to say anymore, dude? Jeez Louise. I can't speak to save my life, obviously. I don't know how long we'll be chasing today. It just kind of depends on what I feel like, obviously. Some county road, I think. Multiplicity, what is up? Welcome in. Oh, there's birds. Hi. Chicago's fine today. It's going to be mostly eastern Illinois today. We're going to be watching out for that storm near Danville right now. Starting to move off to the northwest a little bit. So we're definitely going to be watching that for funnel clouds. They're going to be hugging the state line probably. Rusty, I don't know. The fire risk like that seems scary. Fires have been bad. A few places in the U.S. this year. I think Texas, and stuff. I mean, it's been very weird. Pawning up on this road here. Yeah, that's an extreme. It's a PDS situation out there for Eastern Washington. Like, that's how serious it is. It's wild. Our turn should be up here in about half a mile. There's been fires out there for a good bit too, so that it kind of compounds the danger. Thank you for the star, I appreciate it. Water. There's like a little spot through my door that water comes in sometimes if I brake. Like, it's just a little area that gets water. Don't know why, and it's annoying because it drips right onto me. Thank you, Warpick, for the sunshine gift. So here in about, I think it's about 4 miles, we turn right, so. Or actually not even, probably only 3. Alright, let me just double check to make sure the stream's going good here. I think you're good. Gonna get east here in just a second. Where is my turn? Where's my turn? It should be right up here, actually. Cool. Sun chips? I love sun chips. I love sun chips. There's a person on a motorcycle! What are we doing? There's a person on a freaking motorcycle! What? You kidding me? Oh my gosh, look how low these clouds are right here, dude. Look how low it is. Dude, look at the bases of this. The shower. Look at how low the bases are on the shower. No tornado warning, that's for sure. Any base on these clouds, man, are incredibly low. I'm gonna get to Highway 136 here. Probably see if we can go right along the border here. Is Fossabot doing like the modding itself? Because it should have like an emoji cap on it. And I don't think that's working. I don't know if that's on or not. There'll be a severe thunderstorm warning for Cincinnati potentially later, maybe. You are in a slight risk for severe weather in Cincinnati today, so you just gotta be weather aware today. See a little bit of a better view here. That Danville storm continues to look pretty decent here. At least, well, you know, the last little bit. The tops are getting better on. It's a 30,000 foot storm. It is a 30,000 foot storm. I won't want to try to stop it. Like, look at this base of this thing because, like, whoa. Last follow from England. Thank you, I appreciate it. Running or turned off, can't remember what it was set at. Okay. I don't remember either. I'll have to go back and look. I don't get out Fossabot too often, so. Ouch, 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 ouch. I'm not too worried about it. That's no big deal. The rain again. Is my, I think my weather front feeds up and everything. Let's go. At least it should be. Yep, it is on. It is alive. Yeah, we're gonna probably go, try to inch our way south near 136. I don't know, we'll kind of see. I'm a little bit further east than I would have wanted to be today, unfortunately. Luckily, again, it could, you know, we'll be fine. It's still not that far back home. That rain is nuts. It's raining sideways. Raining sideways. We're getting another car wash at least. I think this that Danville storm actually has instability. So that's a cute public library. What? So we're gonna go further east just a little bit. See if we can see anything with that Danville storm. Just anything. Definitely some flooding happening here. That's not a surprise. These roads are going to be soggy. These roads will be soggy. Again, I know where I'm going, so it's not my first rodeo out here, thank goodness. I've actually been on this road chasing before, which is the funny thing. Actually, earlier this year even. Here comes that rain again. So if we go to Bismarck, I think we can kind of go east a little bit from there. Yeah, the storm's almost completely stationary right over, you know, just north of Danville, so it's up to actually, whoa, that sun's trying to peek through right here. What in the world? It got bright out here for a second. Woo! Wowza! So again, today's a funnel cloud day mostly. We're watching for anything pretty much from now all the way to 5 p.m. across eastern Illinois today. So obviously nothing's a guarantee or anything, but you're still going to be watching like crazy. So far, the threat has failed to materialize due to the fact of, you know, you've had way more cloud cover than forecasted, so. flying. I just love driving through perpetual rain. It's just all rain. Oops, all rain. Oh, today's not.
What?
What? Dude, it's in the middle of a radar hole here. That's why I can't tell what the heck's going on. Looks like there's flooding in Danville. Or at least reports of flooding in Danville. Not exactly a surprise right now. And it's Candy out of Indianapolis. I'm not sure what side of the storm you need to be sitting on to see something, though. I don't think you're good funnel clouds anymore. We'll see. In that case, I can always just go home early, and that's never a bad thing. But we'll see. We're going to continue going for a good bit, though. And these storms are kind of just sitting right over each other here. Yeah, our sunshine kind of disappeared. Again, here we go. Look at how low these cloud bases are. Once again, you can see how low they are. We're in a good spot for that. I roll up the window though, it's really windy when I do that. We have 1.2K people watching a funnel cloud chase. What in the world, dude? Thank you guys so much. So we're gonna find a place to stop for a second. Really none of that's like rotating. I don't want to accidentally roll myself into Indiana though, is the problem. Like that's getting a little farther away. We're probably gonna go straight from here though. gonna kind of sit and let the storm kind of come. We're probably gonna go sit right near the border. If we can, of course. Right along this edge of the instability plume here in Illinois. Right along the border of Illinois and Indiana today. Literally, it's going to sit right along the border. See if we can see it. We're gonna go to, I think Alvin has there's like a little bit of a south road from there. Might be able to sit and kind of let this roll in a little closer to us. My iPad turned off. Why did my iPad? That's weird. Yeah, it's like a grungy mess right now with any storm right at the moment. It's a very grungy mess. But almost like the south side of the storm wants to rotate, so I don't know. Well, I just saw that truck almost spin out. What the heck? Or something. Dude's back tires just went wee. Dude, I was going like 50, bro. It's okay. So if this Danville storm doesn't do anything, we're gonna go back to the interstate. We're gonna start tracking ourselves back west towards Champaign. To see if these any little like updrafts are gonna start producing funnel clouds, because that's where we need to be watching. If this storm doesn't do anything, which I think we have a really nice pull off right here. So, oh, it's a little muddy, but it'll be fine. It's right over. Eek. Yeah, it's quite muddy. And we're doing a little bit of speed. No, I'm kidding. So again, if the storm coming in from over there doesn't look good here, I just freaking threw my phone after grabbing it. Dude, do you guys see that? Look at this. Look at the scud getting pulled up over here. It looks like it's touching the ground. It's pretty much touching the ground, but it's not moving. Look at that. Look at this scud, dude. That is some very suspicious scud. But again, that's not a tornado. That's just scud getting pulled up from the ground right now. What in the world? I just looked behind me and this is what I see. Kind of wild. That's some very low looking scud there. That is crazy. It's not anything though, so. We got like one lightning bolt on this. There's no motion on it. There's not a tornado coming, but again, that just tells you how low these clouds are, you know? I'll be going back. I'm gonna start heading back west pretty soon, so we'll see. I don't feel like doing anything today. Comes that rain though. Is rain cold? Nah, yeah, it definitely feels cold. At least when it hits my hand. Definitely feels a little cold. Because it is just, yeah, because it's gonna just get soaked here. It's getting soaked now in here. It's a super soaker storm now. I'm gonna do a turn around here. At least look west or east, west. The other way. Give it a second. Eek. Both insides, or both sides of my car are kind of soaked right now. People probably think I'm a cop, dude. There was a tornado in Illinois yesterday, or not Illinois, Missouri. You know why I didn't see it though? A river. I couldn't see it because there was a river that randomly popped up in front of me. Which is actually my fault. I didn't know that the river was there, so. Yeah, we're gonna start moving here. Whoa, where did it teleport me to? Yeah, we're gonna start moving here. Just a little bit. Is we're in a little bit of a better position for that storm coming up near Danville. I'm definitely thinking about starting to head back towards Champaign to see if we can see anything through the... Thank you for the happy poop gift. I appreciate it. Sort of zigzagging my way south on some of these roads. They should be paved. Again, there is a flash flooding risk here right now, so you just gotta be wary of that as well. So what I'm thinking of, we go back down to the interstate, we go back west, and we try to find that clearing. And with any little cumulus, we try to see if we can find a funnel cloud. I think that's how we should play it out at this point. But I don't know. We really don't have that much clearing anymore. So it makes me wonder if we can even get that threat to materialize. I was hoping to see a funnel cloud today, but I just don't think that's happening. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna pick and pry no matter what. At least till 3 o'clock, and then I'm gonna go back home. But we're just kind of start in that direction. I love when these roads are paved. Whee! Again, the thing with today is you needed sunshine to push in to help your funnel cloud risk, and that's not really what's happened here. You've actually had more rain build into this area, or more clouds build into this area here with time, which is lessened your risk for funnel clouds, at least for the last little bit. Maybe it'll change, I don't know yet. Definitely willing to go give it a shot out near Champaign and Decatur, though. Might as well head back out that way to see if I can see it. The Champaign's 37. 54 minutes to Champaign? Are you serious? Did I seriously go that far? I must have. Did not feel like I went that far though. Dang, dude. That sucks. We're gonna head back to the interstate here to see if we can get it. Just see if we can just figure it out. Oh boy, yeah, we can't go that way. We're close to some traffic. Luckily, this is gravel. Actually, it's still pavement. Wow. Kind of wild how much these roads are paved out here. Roads will pond up water like crazy though. That's for sure. I think we're kind of just positioned in the wrong spot. That's okay. We live and learn here. That's the best part. We're just learning. We get to keep learning by doing this stuff. The more you chase, the more you learn, and that's exactly and legitimately how it goes here. Look at all the flooding. Aren't half the fields are turning into a lake. No wonder there's a flood watch. I double check to see if I need to look east at anything. I don't think I'm going to need to though. I might look that way just for a little bit though. Just so I should probably roll my window. I won't be able to pull off anyway. That's the problem. The bases look low again, so. There's another car coming down this road from what dimension? He just randomly showed up. Where the heck does this dude come from? It's just like someone's sitting there spawning in vehicles or something. Dude, the corn is so freaking tall. It is ridiculous. I can't see past it. I can't see past the corn stalks. It is so bad. This is not going to do it. We'll go back the other way. The person's still there? No, they turned. So we're going to start heading back towards the Champaign area here. We're just going to chase this straight. I don't feel like going out of my way today, unfortunately. I wish I did, but I just don't have it in me. Whoa. Yep, that. Neat. I think there is still a chance out near the Champaign area for funnel cloud reports to start coming in. So if we're gonna reposition for that itself here, just in case that ends up trying to verify in any sort of way, shape, or form. Whoa. 'Cause I don't want to miss out on it if it's over there. It's been a very good day with you guys. Seriously, I appreciate it. We have 1.4K people watching me hunt for probably nothing, dude. Or what's been a fail trying to hunt for funnel clouds out here. So I really appreciate it. I'm learning with you guys on a setup like this, so. No, I don't. Also, again, this is one of my first times, trying to chase this or whatever you want to say. So. Better than sitting at home, am I right? better than sitting at home? Don't you guys agree? Is this better than sitting at home? Doing, jeez, man. This is way better than sitting at home, in my opinion. So yeah, we're gonna start heading back to the Champaign area. So again, so what it looked like initially here is that these storms here, we're gonna have the threat for to potentially produce funnel clouds. I don't think that's exactly what's going on anymore. So we're gonna go pivot to the sunshine. There is also a special weather statement until 6 o'clock. So at 1 p.m. there's a funnel cloud report near Sullivan. So, okay, this is what it says. Atmospheric conditions exist that favor possible formations of weak circulation along a pre-existing boundary. Some of these circulations are occurring underneath developing showers, where a funnel cloud may develop. And what is happening? There's developing showers out near Champaign. So, we have a special weather statement now for funnel clouds out in this area right now. So that is brand new. That includes Champaign indicator. So we now have... They have not upgraded that tornado risk now. I think it's still at 2%. From what I've been able to see on my end. Okay, so again, we now have a special weather statement for funnel clouds. Dude, this rain is nuts, man. Holy cow, dude. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? This is ridiculous. This is flooding rain right here. This would be a flooding rain. I see a stop sign. That's a weird stop sign. So we're gonna, there was a funnel cloud report down near Sullivan, which is southwest of Champaign. So I'm starting to think we're gonna have funnel clouds galore near Champaign here in about an hour, potentially. What do you guys think? Mama Shoals in the chat. Everyone behave. Stop everything and behave. Everyone behave. Mama Shoals in the chat. We have to behave again. No tomfoolery. No tomfoolery. My mom's here. Thank you for the star gift. I appreciate it. Excuse me, sorry. So we're gonna start heading back to Champaign here. We're gonna get in position for what should be a potential funnel cloud clinic. Where's my south option here? You're like right up here. Yeah, we got about half a mile. Okay, so we're gonna drop back south to the interstate. We're gonna blast west. Hopefully we can find a couple funnel clouds from developing showers. So that's what we're pivoting to right now. If you're just tuning in here, again, there is now a special weather statement in effect for funnel clouds. Everything's dark and dreary out here right now. Go, go, go. Dude, my iPad screen keeps turning off. I can't see radar on there. Go, go, go. What movie? That movie? Okay, my chat's just being stupid. Or my iPad is. Again, I guess, hold on. I don't have that. Hold on. Yeah, very heavy downpours here right now. We still have 1.4K people in here right now. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, my chat froze. My chat completely froze. There we go. Maybe. Haven't been checking. Not really, honestly. It doesn't seem like it's rotation there, at least right now. I don't know. It's very tough to tell exactly what's going on here, though. Pretty much we're just going to be watching for funnel clouds literally anywhere we are at. So... Also, if you live in Indiana, Kentucky, and Tennessee, parts of your guys' state is in an actual tornado risk today. I'm like, oh, we're just facing funnel clouds, but this rain is intense. For no reason. As the funnel cloud turns into air pretty low, but it can happen. It is always possible. And if a tornado does touch down in any way, shape, or form today, funnel cake's good, funnel cloud's bad. That's a great way to put it. Yeah, it would be very brief. It would be a funnel lance-bound tornado almost. We're trying to make it back over to the Champaign area here. So, get out of this stupid rain. Looks like there's a boundary right over the interstate, like I-74 and I-72. Looks like there's a boundary sitting right over the interstate. Why just go and sit there and wait if we can find anything? It's going to be a lot of a luck of the draw here. So, it is not clear cut. Kind of have to get lucky. Not the tomato plants, no! Can we get a rip in the chat for the tomato plants? getting closer to the interstate. Turn down my wipers a little bit. Ooh, one of my YouTubers posted a new video. I tried every Ben & Jerry's ice cream flavor. Oh my gosh. Gabby, I don't know if you're listening, but you heard me, right? He tried every Ben & Jerry's ice cream flavor. Binging with Babish. Or it's technically beyond Babish, but... not at once, but like in like a video, I get notifications. That sounds yummy, dude. Some Ben & Jerry's ice cream. Doesn't sound too shabby. Water dripping through the freaking side of my car, dude. How? Where is it coming from? All I need is a little tiny hole in my floorboard, though. Okay, we're gonna head west on 74 here. Gabby was not listening. We're technically, I mean, I think you could say technically we're kind of quote unquote heading home, but there's also the potential for funnel clouds down this way, so. A lot of people driving on I-74 right now. We should go get food in Champaign once we get up there, honestly. Should we go get food? I'm kind of hungry. Should go get food. We have 1,500 people watching the stream right now. Holy cow, thank you guys so much for all the support today. Penn Station. I've heard good things about Penn Station. I have. What are you guys saying? Any suggestions for the Champaign area? It would have to be a drive-through, but any suggestions would be much appreciated, of course. People going really fast on this road today. We're going at reasonable speed, thank goodness. I can't afford that much food for you guys, unfortunately. I can only afford to feed myself. You don't make that much, Storm Chase, that's for sure. There's actually we're in a flash flood warning now. They just issued a flash flood warning for right where we're at. Which makes sense, dude. This rain is relentless. There's flooding reports in Danville, so that's probably why it got issued. It's radar indicated, actually. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Flash flooding caused by thunderstorms, obviously. Rain is starting to calm down finally. I'd be able to just chill a little bit. So again, there's like some sort of boundary set up near the blue Decatur Champaign area. So that's where we're gonna need to be watching for potential funnel clouds here. Some of them can reach pretty low to the ground. Alex, thank you for the $20 PayPal donation. I appreciate it. No big bumps today, please. We're gonna try not to. Thank you for the $20 PayPal. W's in the chat for Alex, everyone. If you're in the chat, make yourself known. We appreciate it. Whoever Alex is in the chat, thank you. Now there's the road work. I was wondering when we were going to run up on it. Right lane's closed. Boom. Boom. Oh man, there's a tornado warning near Indianapolis. Jeez, man. There's one tornado warning southwest of Indy. Pretty weak circulation still, but that's a new tornado warning. Pretty much, honestly. Sometimes that's how it goes, you know? Sometimes just that's how the cookie crumbles. It is what it is. Yeah, they are. I don't think they're there, though. They're to the south of it. Fortunately, we're not going to be able to make it over there. I'm just going to start kind of tracking back to see if we get to see if those funnel clouds are going to become apparent near Champaign. It really feels like they could be. Right, like north side of the low pressure. Hopefully, I hope they get something good today. I really do. Good. I don't know how many people we have in here. For everyone who's in here right now, thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, already make sure I hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Honestly, I say that a lot, but it helps me out a ton when you guys do that. So, appreciate your guys' support on the channel today, even if we haven't seen anything. So, very, very thankful to be doing this. There is that tornado warning in Indiana. We are not there, unfortunately. It's a little far away. That's okay, though. I'd rather play it a little more local if I can. So. Temperatures have warmed up into the mid-70s over here. Makes you wonder. Makes you wonder. I'm really wondering if we're going to sneak out a funnel cloud over here somehow. Because the clouds have kind of started to break a little bit. Can't see it right now, but there is some clearing out near Champaign. That would definitely help the case of funnel clouds out here. So we might just go sit west of Champaign a little bit. So we're trying to go around Champaign though, because of the road work. You have to go north on 57 and then turn and pretty much do a U-ball. So I don't know why the road works so bad out here, dude. It's true. I can't forget about the. I am good though, like legitimately. Okay, finally, we're getting out of the rain a little bit. Finally. We're gonna go try to get into this clearing here. I definitely think funnel clouds are possible from a corridor from Champaign to Decatur. It seems like Champaign to Decatur. This is what we're gonna be watching out for right now. Dude, I have a whole bunch of stuff powered by my battery. So I have a whole entire ISP tech system, which is like internet for chasing, so I don't cut out for you guys. And then also Starlink, which is integrated in that, and that's a lot of power. So probably shouldn't have a mini fridge. Probably wouldn't be a good. It probably would throttle my battery. Guys, I want to present you guys with the most beautiful demonstration of how you do not use a turn signal. That's exactly what that person did. Can we get a congratulations in the chat for this person? Wow. What a beautiful turn without a turn signal. Is it seriously that difficult not to just to flick the little stick to turn it on or something? Maybe their blinker's out. That's also possible. Kidding. I'm obviously kidding, but and then a mattress. Oh my gosh, dude, this is. Oh man, look at this, dude. If they go any faster, their mattress is gonna freaking fly off. Oh my gosh, what are we doing today, people? Dude, that mattress is moving around way too much. On top of a Toyota Camry. It's on top of a Toyota Camry. What are we doing? What are we doing? Watch out for the mattress, guys. I'd be pretty weary of the mattress here. Dude, I don't know. Oh my gosh, though. They're flying. Oh, dude, that is... Holy crap. Just, no, dude. I guess if it's... Oh, dude, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, man. It looked to seem to be okay. Actually, it's just moving around too much. That's the pretty scary stuff, though. So, okay, now that we're out of the rain here, we're going to be watching for funnel clouds near and around Champaign for now. So let's see what we can find in these clouds. Yeah, it's gonna be with these like showers that start forming. So German ancestors, yes, actually I do. Funny enough, I believe so at least. So yeah, I can't see anything right now, at least, which is probably a good thing. We're just gonna look at every single cloud to see if we can see a funnel trying to drop down here. That's pretty much what this is now. Or how you have to work it out today. Don't see a funnel yet. Finally, though, we do have the sunshine peeking through. I can feel it. You can tell by the road probably. We have sunshine peeking through, which is absolutely insane. I haven't had sunshine like all day. I am gonna stop for food here in Champaign though. We should go try Portillo's. How good is Portillo's? Portillo's is pretty good. Chick-fil-A as well, Culver's, there's Freddy's. All these clouds are low and suspicious. Very suspicious. Makes you wonder. We should go try Portillo's. Oh, maybe. It's either that or Chick-fil-A. I'm probably going to lean on Chick-fil-A here. Chick-fil-A just sounds good. Dave's Hot Chicken. That is not fast food. So 11 minutes to Chick-fil-A. They're definitely not bad at all. And I'm just gonna go with what I like. So we're gonna go to Chick-fil-A. We'll go grab some food. I'm not even going to bother to do mobile order right now because it's just not worth it. But looks like the center of circulation is just north of Effingham on this low pressure. We are on high alert for a funnel cloud here near Champaign. We really need to be watching here. Still says we have 1.3K watching. Thank you guys so much. You're going, dude. Slow down. Oh my god, I think I see blue sky. We're gonna go grab some Chick-fil-A real quick, and then we're gonna go back on the hunt for funnels. And thank you guys for still being here if you are still here. Sun's starting to build up a little bit back in Champaign now. Our turn for Chick-fil-A is in about 3-ish miles. Probably a little more. The cloud, I mean, you can just tell that it feels like funnel clouds. It feels like funnel clouds in Champaign right now. This is a known hotspot for funnel clouds, by the way. A lot of people see funnel clouds around here this time of year. cloud report that I've seen was near Sullivan. So a little bit further south in Champaign. Again, Chick-fil-A, we are en route. We just need to find an open field to sit. I think that's what we need to do, is start just trying to find an open field to sit out of. Be like, oh, there's full clay or something like that. I don't know. My turn is in a mile? Yeah, my turn's in a mile. Definitely don't want to be in a city to try to watch funnel clouds. Doesn't really make it fun. You don't have a view of like 20, your 365 view here. It's warmed up, again, it's 75 degrees right now in Champaign, so it's pretty darn good. We're on the exit to Chick-fil-A, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, this is what we've been waiting for. Oh, they have Potbelly sandwiches? Here, I did not realize. Yeah, it's lunchtime. Oh, dude, it is packed here, though. Oh, Lord almighty. This might be fun. We're going to keep an eye out on those funnel clouds here. Okay, everyone's just turning right on red. That's cool. I might be able to do the same. Whoa. Yeah, you can do the same. Let's go. Otherwise, I'm definitely going to be holding up a line and someone's going to get mad. Can we make it to Chick-fil-A? It's about half a mile down. I think I want to do the honey pepper pimento, or the honey pimento sandwich, or whatever it is. Honey pepper pimento. Andy, what's up? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Let me see my turn. It's right up here. There's the mire. Oof. Yikes. I love how that dude has like stuff in the back of his truck bed, and he just does not have like the back tailgate. Someone's got very loud music. And I don't know in which vehicle either. Dude, it's shaking my stream. I can see it shaking my stream. Yeah, there is still a tornado warning in Indiana. Southwest of Indy. It doesn't look as impressive anymore, though. Jennifer's still shaking. Some loud music. I don't mind it. It's just funny. I get to see my phone vibrating. It was oh, dude. We might be in for a fun time in the Chick-fil-A drive-thru. It looks like it's packed. Actually, never mind. It's not that packed. We might actually survive. Oh, it's packed. Never mind. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It's packed, dude. It is completely packed. It's okay. We're not in a rush. So I somehow start missing out on something. Come on, light, turn green, man. I want my Chick-fil-A. Dude, I hate this. And the steakhouse. Yummy. All right, hopefully you guys can. They have a stop sign. I don't. The inside's packed too. What lane we need to go through. So our little I would say I can go the other way too, right? I didn't say otherwise. Maybe. Making sure. Sorry, I didn't know if it was like the mobile checkout thing.
No, you're good. What's a good name for you?
Ryan. Can I do the honey pepper pimento sandwich?
The meal or just a sandwich?
Meal, please.
Any sauce?
Let's do Chick-fil-A and ranch.
And what's the drink for you?
Let's do a lemonade.
Have you go?
Yes, it will.
Honey pepper pimento meal with a lemonade, Chick-fil-A and ranch.
Yep.
13, 18, and you told me.
All right.
You just have it on 5.
Okay.
Try it one more time. I know when to do that little click thing, it gets weaker.
Yeah, I might just insert.
There you go.
Perfect. Thank you.
Have a nice night.
Yep, you as well. All right, now we wait. Luckily, they didn't have music playing outside. I thought they were. I thought I was going to have to mute the stream. Now we wait. I hear music. I hear music. We're rolling up the window. I hear music, guys. So again, we're waiting for food real quick. Again, we're gonna be watching for potential funnel clouds around the Champaign area still. It's 2:19, so I can look at my sun analysis again. We'll probably hang around until about 4. That's what I'm thinking, about 4 o'clock until, I don't know if anything else is gonna actually pop up, but we'll see. A good amount of vorticity around the low pressure, so we'll see. Well, again, if nothing happens, nothing happens. I'm not mad about it because, I'm gonna drive around in circles again today. I forgot to check the message. I immediately recognized who it was. I feel awful. Maybe I did check the message and I didn't remember. No, I checked the message. I forgot to reply. I can't give anyone my live streams, unfortunately. I'm not able to do that. Hold on, I gotta Chick-fil-A in line.
All right.
Yep.
Is that for you?
Thank you.
My pleasure. Enjoy.
Yeah, but thank you. Almost said you stole it. I can't move. I have to wait. What in the world? Let's see if I remember how to get out of here. I think I have to go back north here. I'm trying to remember. I'll let these people go because I'm nice. Sorry, my turn signal should have been on. Whoops. This intersection is just confusing anyways. They just weren't moving. You charge an hour? I just don't give it out to anyone. I don't charge any. I mean, I wouldn't even have anything on that because I just don't. I don't ever give my feed out to anyone. That's the thing. So I don't ever have like a charge per hour thing. Dude, they give me a crap ton of sauces, dude. Reply to how do you reply to comments? I'm sitting. I was stopped. So. We're gonna find a place to stop. Somewhere out here, man. I get tired for no reason. Because I want to eat, but that's the least of my issues. We have to figure out how to navigate out of here is our main issue now. Everyone's in front line. We have to do a little U-ball up here. So you got to the interstate. That's weird, dude. We got one more. My fries, no one gets any fries. I think we go west here. I'm not super high on the chance of something happening here, but you never know, and that's why we're here. Mods are locked in today. Always are. Also, they did not give me many fries. Give me mac and cheese. I did not, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I wish I did. I should have. Now you're gonna make me feel bad. work right now. I don't even. I think we're gonna find a spot to sit just to the west of Champaign. Clear. Oh! That's news to me. The exit's closed. The exit's closed. The I-74 westbound. What? That's news to me. Oh, I have to take a detour, dude. You've got to be kidding me. What is up with this city? What is going on? This roadwork's atrocious. Every time I've gone through here. There used to be an exit. Where is it? Okay, so again, we have to do, go back through Champaign, turn around somewhere to go on 72. I don't know anymore, man. I'm genuinely so confused. Because if you're just tuning in, we were trying to go on 72 westbound, but the exit was closed, so we can't even go westbound on 72. We're figuring it out, man. This is ridiculous, though. I got all the time to get over and would not let me over. Ouch. My leg's cramping, dude. Wait, I took the wrong exit anyways. I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot anyways. I was supposed to go down one more exit. Oh my gosh, Ryan. Ryan. You are just a lost, bro. I am just lost. I'm an idiot. My goodness. This is so confusing here. I'm going east. I'm an idiot. I can't believe myself right now. I'm speechless. I can't believe how bad I'm doing. It wouldn't be the first time. Exactly, we're not in a hurry. These clouds to my south, though, are looking sus. So. I mean, it just feels like funnel-like, you know? Again, if we don't see anything, it's not a big deal. Whoa. Now that's rich in flavor. That is a premium Chick-fil-A sandwich, by the way. Oh my gosh, that is so good. So we have to go south. There's a tiny bit to go back west. Again, at least these clouds feel like funnel clouds. Whatever that means. But I'm gonna name this like my least favorite city in Illinois. Besides Chicago, because God, I freaking hate Chicago. Again, we're gonna hang out in this vicinity until like 4 o'clock. If we don't see anything by then, we're probably just gonna start heading home. But that's where it is. We're not terribly far from home. So. Everywhere. I'm still not seeing any reports for funnel clouds around our area. So maybe it's going to try to hold off till a little later. Who I'm hoping for. Now we're getting places, I think. Hey, we made it out of whatever that was. Wow. So, there's no tornadoes right now. It's starting to rain. What? Dude, it's starting to rain. What the flip-flop? Oh, come on. We're going to find a spot to see if we can find a funnel cloud around here at least. It was a one-way street, by the way. That would be why you were confused. Come on. Dude, it's ridiculous. We're not having a fun time with traffic today. It is anything. Along those lines, we have been pretty unlucky. The light's finally red. There we go. Now we're getting places. Jeez, that was awful, dude. That was actually awful. Now I'm on the road I want to be on. Yeah, we're probably just going to go find a spot to sit here. Now we're chilling. Apparently Danville had some very significant flooding. South on 57. There's cars underwater in Danville. I guess we should have gone to Danville. Because, man, they just got walloped by rain. No mercy. Danville, Illinois. Some pretty significant flooding. Been through that town. It's a neat little place. We're gonna get off at the next exit here. Oops, sorry, my shoes are squeaking. So next exit we find, we'll be probably getting off of. Which should be out in between Seymour and Bondville. Get a continuous look at these clouds. Again, so these are potential showers that are popping up here. So anytime a shower goes up, it has the potential to be producing a funnel cloud because of low-level vorticity. And when your bases are super low like this, it definitely can help out that. That's why we're keeping a tabs on it. That's why I've been chomping at the bit. I'm like, yeah, funnel clouds are still very much possible around this area. Still not. Because there's a couple of showers that have popped up out near Monticello. They're moving south right now. Could have more of those pop up around this area too. Slight Risk didn't seem enticing enough to drive all the way over there. Like 3.5 hours. Did not seem worth it. It would just have been a lot of driving for potentially nothing, you know? So, if that makes sense. I wasn't willing to take the risk today. So, we're gonna find a place to stop. We're gonna watch the bases of these showers. We haven't missed anything yet, so it's not a big deal. And any of these little guys can produce a funnel cloud, so we have to be on high alert. I got this next exit. This area is gonna be awesome for pulling off and trying to find a spot, though. The hiding, there's a lot of different gifts. Yeah, again, knowing I can just kind of, you know, be in the driving distance of my apartment from literally where I'm at right now, yeah. It feels kind of nice, I'll just say that. I cannot get over. Might be able to find a good spot right over here to start watching for a couple funnels. Ouch. Bumps in the road. Let's see. What are my road options? I might go down Highway 6 a little bit and go sit down that direction just a tad. Aaron, I read chat as much as I can when I can. Obviously, I have to prioritize driving. That is the most important thing. So. Lay's sauces home with me. I have 2 extra sauces. I think it was this one right here. Yeah. I just need like an open field here just so I can literally have a 360 scope on every little thing. I'm liking this spot. It's exempt. Okay, it's a non-burning paper. And if we can find a spot down here out of the trees, we'll be chilling. It's pretty much a wait and see type of thing here, you know? You just don't know. I appreciate you guys still being here, by the way. I don't know how many people we have watching the stream right now. I have not been paying attention. I can't really do that right now. We still have 1.1K watching right now. I'll take it. I appreciate it so much, you guys. Guys are keeping the stream alive when we really don't have much going on. That's looking extremely suspicious. Just too many cornfields. Too many cornfields in our way now. We need to find a field with beans in it. A bean field. Give me a bean field, dude. Wow. I'm never gonna find a good field. Ah! Of course, this is just something I can't tell from satellite. Fresh oil. What? What? Fresh oil? What in the world? Oh my gosh, this might actually be perfect, dude. This road might actually be perfect. Hold on, guys. We might have a good spot to watch. It's just spinning around in a circle right here. Oh, I might have found a good spot, guys. Pretty much that 360 view I was talking about. I'm going to flip it around a little more here. We're going to be watching this funky area over here. It seems like it wants to be a, good spot. Way off, but that's what I'm talking about here. Again, it looks very suspicious. Like just the clouds itself, Special weather statement here, yes. Funnel cloud reported in Chicago. I just want a little wispy funnel. They come out of nowhere. Funnels will come out of freaking nowhere, so I have to keep my head on a swivel. Well, I'll be damned, a funnel cloud report. So again, it's mainly just a waiting game here to see if a funnel cloud will form. It's usually how it works. They'll come out of nowhere. Oh, it's really nice out here. It's 75 degrees. But we have a great view. Not a lot of motion though. Someone said in the chat, I saw it, I didn't say anything about it, but like this spot is pretty prone for funnel clouds. And I kind of agree. This area definitely can be prone for funnel clouds. How come so much effort just to look for funnel clouds? Honestly, I didn't even put much effort into today. I'll be completely honest. I drove an hour and a half to Champaign. That's it. I didn't put much effort into today. I will be very much completely honest. I put like no effort into today. Because I didn't have to. You know, I think that's probably the better part about today. I didn't put in much effort. And those are probably the better days because again, they're like less stress and stuff. I don't have to worry about anything. Again, though, people always wonder, oh, there's sweat bees. Whole bunch of sweat bees. Especially on a weekend, like on a Saturday, you just get to chill. That's the best part. I will be right back, guys. Gotta keep watching this area here. It looks like there's some developing showers, so it's gonna be pretty interesting here. Oh, my legs, bro. Oh my gosh. Stretching. Sorry guys, I'm back. Sorry, I had to use the bathroom real quick. So again, this whole entire area here is like, you know, prone for funnels today. Will that mean we get one? No. But I do like to just kind of sit back and relax sometimes and do this stuff. I really don't get to that often. You're talking about back east. I agree. I don't think it was worth it, but you never know though. Looks like someone posted it. So I'm just going through Twitter. Waterspout made landfall an hour ago near Folly Beach in South Carolina. Dang, dude. Of course South Carolina. Like just anywhere along the... just keep an eye out on the skies here in central Illinois today. Oh, yeah. I'm ready for anything. I mean, if we somehow get a funnel cloud, I'll be ecstatic, but... Again, these clouds look, they're not like rugged, so they're smooth, and which makes me think here actually, you know, funnels. It gives me the funnel cloud vibes. I'm running off vibes today. I think that's how you have to roll with it. Vibes. You don't know. I just have to watch everywhere today. Luckily, we have a great view of like every... Your phone? How is your phone connected with the windshield? I have a mount just up here. So I have the phone mount right here. It's not anything special. I have you guys right here right now. Look at the low pressure swirl there. I've been having that pulled up. Sometimes I'll have my Sony mounted up here. I have my Chick-fil-A bag in the passenger seat. My drink here. My keys here. Check engine light right here. I accidentally pressed a button on my phone and it stopped the feed. Oops. My bad. I didn't mean to do that, by the way. Check engine. My check engine light just keeps coming back on and off. It is literally no big deal. It's a Ford. What do you expect? If I'm being honest, it's a Ford. Nothing surprising about a Ford having a check engine light. Day one outlook stays a slight. It's actually, I think, something with the fuel pump, potentially. I don't know. I forgot what it was, but it's no big deal. I know for a fact, whatever it was, and it's still there, it's not a big deal. I do need to fix part of my AC, though, before winter. I also need... Well, you know, I will say, you know what I want to say? My power steering has, like, fixed itself. It has not been having issues. I don't know what's going on. This car confuses me, dude. Like, this car is just so confusing. I don't think there's a more confusing car than this car I'm driving right now. But it is a police interceptor, so... Yeah, I'll even show you more of my setup because we're just sitting here waiting for a funnel cloud. I'll literally show you guys the whole ropes. So, again, my setup's really, really simple. So, we got, obviously, the hail dents. Look at the hood here. There's a whole bunch of sweat bees. They're harmless. But, again, look at the hood. A whole bunch of hail dents and clean windshield. So, up here we have the Starlink. That's obviously satellite internet. We got an antenna up here. They call it the big antenna or whatever. Ignore, it's a little messy back here, but I have a whole bunch of cords. So, we got... one technically antenna. We got one hooked up right back there, and then another one there, and then obviously this one big antenna right here gets pulled back all the way through here. It's not super organized or anything, but I have a whole entire server rack right here that runs my internet for the stream. So this is why we're not cutting out that much. I have a whole entire chaser internet setup back here. And then I have some cans of pop that are just sitting back there. But that's my setup right now. I also have a film camera sitting right back here, along with the Hunger Games I also have a kind of quote unquote a bed setup back here. This stuff's like stained for some reason from like water. Yeah, I have kind of a whole bed setup back here. It's more messy now, but I'm not the most organized person in the world. Let's just say that. We also got a Roswell, New Mexico sticker, Rocky Mountain National Park, and if you already know, Danny DeVito, Silly Goose, and Starved Rock State Park, and 21 Pilots, which is almost falling off. Getting new plates for this month, so that be. There's a car driving down this road. It is all connected to my battery actually, which makes sense. Why new plates? I live in Illinois. Those are Missouri plates. I have to switch them to Missouri or Illinois. That's something I have to do. I also need to get a new license, which would be an Illinois license. Yeah, I have to get like a rack, the actual rack for the that stuff. It's like $50 on Amazon or whatever. A whole bunch of sweat bees, dude. Might reposition here just a little bit. I had my Insta360 somewhere. I don't need it, but I had my Insta360 somewhere. I shoved it in some random spot, so it's a banana. It's actually not pulling as much voltage as you think. So it's not crazy. Okay, I'll even go look at the Starlink, how much voltage it's pulling. I'll literally look it up right from my... Be surprised, it's not as much as you think. It does say my Starlink's partially obstructed though. Look at the speeds. You got 150 megabytes. I can see statistics, 99.8%. So I'm only drawing 20. I mean, I'm averaging a 26 watts of power being drawn by this thing. So 25 watts is not terrible. Yeah, so I average 26 watts of drawn power. I don't know how much the other stuff draws, but like, it's definitely not that bad. Still no funnel clouds here. Darn. Pretty much sitting right along the boundary. Not 1.21 gigawatts. No, I don't think I could pull that power. Luckily, okay, but the best part is, this is a former police vehicle, so there's a little bit, it's a bigger battery than your normal Explorer. So it can handle a lot more, is what I'm trying to say. Nope, no random sounds. I probably do need to just change my serpentine belt just so I have peace of mind, but those gel batteries, I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna check. Oh, I'm gonna see what battery. I don't know. I got it. I tried to get a new battery last year in Indiana. I don't think it's a gel battery. It's a Duralast battery, so good one. It's huge. It's also warm in there. For why? It's because it's literally. Yeah, my check engine light's probably an O2 sensor. I think that's what it was, actually. I'm going to go a little bit further south to, like, Isedale, just so we're not sitting in a certain spot. I live in Springfield, so I really don't have that far of a drive home. But I do like, besides the crappy gas mileage, I do love this vehicle for chasing. It is sturdy. I do need to get 2 new front tires because one of them is getting a little interesting. But otherwise, I mean, I freaking love this vehicle. It has not let, I will say, for the most part, this thing has not let me down. Fords definitely don't have the greatest reputation in the world for vehicles, but these Policer Interceptors are honestly built quite well. It has 137,000 miles on it. Again, the more catastrophic issues were the brake lights, which again actually ended up not being an issue. And then the power steering, which again is like fixed itself. I don't even know, dude. Nope. All the sirens and stuff are decommissioned and put out. They are not there anymore. But it has like the aux thing on my steering wheel, so I could like, you know, do the, you know, in theory, if I had the lights and stuff, I could have been doing that. I bought this thing from a local dealer in Kansas City when I lived there, by the way. So. Yeah, it's pretty much just, it's just decommissioned. There's some updrafts going up to our east, dude. Hold on, I might have to face you guys east here because, like, not even that far, there's a couple updrafts that have gone up, and I want to see if they're going to try to produce a funnel. Bumps in the road. G2 moderate geometric storm watch August 2nd. And I'm going to point you guys probably east here for a little bit. See if we can get a visual on anything. Just in case, because again, you can definitely get a funnel out of them. I think if I can pull off here. Well, I'm not going to get a pull off because there's a highway here. Oh man, okay, so that changed of plans, I guess. I really do think there's going to be at least one funnel. It's got to be one funnel somewhere around here. Somewhere. It's got to be, right? Someplace crammed in a corner. I'll measure the tree line. I think my chat froze. Rip my chat. Yeah, I did. I mean, I think I'm gonna be watching until 4. We might start trying to kind of go back west to my apartment by then. But we will see. There wouldn't be a good pull off where we need to pull off. How many people do we have watching still? We might still have a good amount. I don't know. We'll see. We still have 1,000 people watching. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much for still being here. How do we have 1,000 people still watching? Oh my gosh. That's just insane to me. Oh, we're just surrounded by corn stalks. Yeah, everyone like the stream. If you can, obviously. Can I like my own stream? Is that cheating? Are we at 1,000 likes? Might be able to just do a little pull off right over here, honestly. Just like setting back as far as possible. Oh, there's a bird there. Oh, hi. What is that way down there past the stop sign? It's like a little, I doubt it's anything though. It's so hard to tell anything right now. But there is updrafts over there, so I'm gonna like kind of zoom in past here. And we're not in the way or anything, so we're chilling. There's a funnel cloud report near Decatur. No, there's a funnel cloud near Decatur. No. You've got to be kidding me. There's a funnel cloud report near Decatur. Ah! Ah! No! There was a funnel cloud report near Decatur. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, no. That's actually tragic, dude. That's actually tragic. I feel defeated. That's what it feels like. I feel defeated. That's off to our west by about 25 minutes. I'm gonna just reposition here. We're clear. Let's back out this way. Fiddlesticks, dude. Freaking fiddlesticks. We're sitting like right on the low pressure too. Dang it. I'm not even mad about it because it's getting so random. Oh, I just had a little bit south. There was a funnel cloud out near Decatur officially. I could tell Gabby sent me a photo. Rah. So straight shot Decatur was 24 minutes or 24 miles. We are 24 miles away from that funnel cloud report. A little disheartening, I'm not gonna lie. "24 miles away." Honestly, I kind of take that as a success. Almost. I almost think that's a successful thing right there. We were pretty close. We were pretty close. Obviously, it wasn't on the money, but I mean, pretty close. Go south and then back east a little. Dang it, dude. Again, these funnel clouds are completely harmless for like 99% of the time. So that's why we're cheering them on. I'm kind of starting zigzagging my way closer to that area, right where that low pressure is sitting. I'm sorry, Abigail. That's awful. I hate to see that. A little bit further south and then a little bit further west. App's broken. Everything's breaking on my end. You guys have any luck over there in Indiana? Look at the sunshine. I missed a funnel cloud by 24 miles.
And Central Illinois.
I'm literally just driving around in circles near random cornfields and hoping that one just randomly shows up. Zion, that's further south for sure. It just doesn't surprise me anywhere in this area, you know, you would see a potential funnel cloud. Especially with the sun coming out. Like, what do you mean we got the sun coming out now? That's a good sign. I swear they only happen like right near town, or they're the only ones that are being seen are near towns. Imagine that. Ooh, we might have a field to sit by, guys. We might have a good field to sit by. There's a bean field over here. Look at this, guys. It's beans. Lots of beans. Dude, why does it look like these clouds could do funnel clouds? Excuse me, sorry. Just off to our north, it seems very interesting. Right by a developing shower. Just cornfields, dude. It's never anything clean. We're going to go south here on this next road and be able to turn around and get a view of what seems to be these power showers just off to our north here. Maybe we won't even have to do that. Red-winged blackbird. It just wants to do it, I can tell. It wants to be good. We just found an amazing open field, but with no pull-offs. There's one road this way. Again, look how low. If I point you guys out this way, look how low this stuff looks. These are like kind of sort of showers here. So I don't know. Oh, there's more corn. I'm not losing it. No, I would never. There's always cornfields. Anything that forms is going to pretty much just be right on top of this. Hold on, I might have found a cool pull-off spot. Sort of. Yeah, this actually seems quite nice. Heck yeah, dude. Where's my funnel cloud? Look, this is a nice view. Right next to a bean field and a cornfield. Got some motion. That's what I'm talking about. This is what we needed. Again, all this stuff is kind of just spinning on itself, so it's possible. It's gonna be soggy when I get back home. Yeah, actually, I do probably. You know what? Good idea. I need my camera. It's not even. I have to get out of my car. It's getting cold though. Again, it feels funnel cloud like nothing's been able to consolidate over here. I'm a professional. I can tell myself I'm a professional. I see this power shower too on radar. Like the power shower is on radar right now. It's literally right. This is exactly what we're looking at. Is this power shower. Oh, whoa. Why did we just unfocus, bro? Again, this is like a brand new like power shower. So like that could help. Again, knowing this is, we're not going to get a supercell today, but with any of these like power showers, you can definitely get a funnel cloud. So could potentially get something here. I'm going to hold my breath because obviously nothing's guaranteed, but could be looking better here. Come on, Storm, what you got? Oh, sorry, I had to get back inside. Mud all over my shoes now. Cool. It definitely. It could rain. Like, that's the crazy part. It could just rain. Dude, the birds are just making noise like crazy. How's the mirror doing? It's on. It's holding. At least for now. Oh, why are we playing music phone? Thanks. Gotta restart it. Season of corn sweat, we are. Still no funnel clouds though. It's still possible. Watch it be like right past the barn. You still got some decent motion on the cloud base. It's the motion. You got the motion. You're not gonna have a wall cloud or anything. It's just gonna randomly show up. That's the beauty of it. You just don't know when it's gonna happen. Oh wow, it's actually gotten stronger. Or the little shower's gotten stronger. Hold on, let me see. I don't have my stream pulled up on my iPad. I just don't have the chat, but you can see it. You can see it on radar on the bottom left. You can see it. I'm gonna point you guys back to the barn at least a little more. You can see the blip. Little tiny power shower. Again, this can produce funnel clouds. I'm not even joking. It's crazy to think that. There's no way. About 3 cornfields wide. I can see the rain falling though. I have to reposition just a tiny bit. How long do you think that barn's been there for? I have no idea. It's been there a while. They'll be coming right over us. Patience is key. This thing's moving so freaking slow. There's just a whole bunch of stuff out here. Birds. I mean, you can name the whole 9 yards pretty much. Please don't be loud. Please don't be loud. Please don't be loud. Yeah, I don't think anything's gonna pop out of this right now. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I don't know. I think I might reposition this a little bit further south. It's starting to rain now. All right, I think, yeah, we're gonna get going south here. I had to go see what Paige and Bryce were looking at. They don't have anything right now. But we are gonna start. There's no vehicle car. Car? What are we doing? There is no car. There is no vehicle there. And it was like, No! I'm so sorry, guys. I pressed the notification on my phone. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, that's embarrassing. I pressed the notification on my phone. That's why the stream went away. The problem is they just keep popping up, so I have to like, I don't know, they're just weird. There's a sweat bead on that side. Ridiculous. Killdeer! Hi! And there's just birds galore. Sorry, just like doubling back to make sure there isn't anything behind me. Because you never know. So we're gonna get repositioned further south here. You're not gonna, I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to see anything over these cornfields. So should be. We don't speak of that animal that starts with the letter D. You already know. Okay, what do I do when I need to get home? I don't think I have anything to do, actually. I might be looking at outside cameras for my vehicle, though. I might try to work on getting a camera set up on the outside, so potentially, I don't know, we'll see. I'd love to do that, but that would obviously be a work in progress. I would love to do that, which I mean I would have to get a laptop for inside my car. But I'd totally love to do something like that. Like a roof cam, 3 separate angles or something. That way I don't have to stick my phone outside the window. Hoping to do that. It's not going to be a guaranteed thing or anything. I'd have to get a laptop mount for my vehicle. That's for sure. Oof, this road is thin. I am quite surprised we haven't gotten a funnel from one of these. We've had a lot of motion from these clouds. I mean, because again, every single thing looks suspicious. I think this road turns south here in a second. So. Or I can go south. there's a little tiny, like, chipmunk. Or something. There's also a weird bridge there. We're gonna turn south right here. Okay, there's no stop signs here, though. Dude, I'm thinking chaos for storm chasing. Let's see if I can pick you guys up on the side for just a smidge. I haven't really done that today. My window's so dirty because of it. You can just see it looks like some, if you can see past the corn stalks. At least. Watching for funnels out of our east here. Just with the way the low pressure said, all these little pop-up showers are going to kind of start moving, are kind of going to be around our direction. So I'm about to start just heading home though, because again, it's just really, really cloudy and it's really hard to get funnel clouds right now. So I don't know, we'll stay on for at least a little longer. And I'll probably send you guys over to Torreo Pagey because like you guys have to watch someone, right? We're still not done yet, though, so. We're clear from both directions. Yeah, well, East Washington State is under an extreme risk for fires. Not good out there at all. Very bad situation out there in East Washington. It's actually a PDS situation. Out there. That's how bad it is. There's so many killed deer out here, man. It's ridiculous. And I love it. Probably gonna find a spot to stop again. These roads are so thin out here. I did find a stop sign though, which is something I haven't seen in a little bit. I mean, the actual paved road with lines, dude. Oh, I see a perfect spot to back into as well. Let's go. Face you guys back out front. It's not too bad here. This could be worse. And the only funnel cloud report as of recent was just northeast of Decatur. About, what, an hour ago. By emergency management. That's about it. No funnels for us today. I think we're going to strike out, guys. Which I hate, but I think we're going to strike out. This is a very, very good view, though. Multiplicity, have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. Swippies. Okay, how far from right here is my apartment? It has to be like only an hour. It's the 63 miles. An hour and 15 minutes to my apartment. That's it. That's literally it. Dude, this is gorgeous. This is incredible. Even though we don't have a funnel or anything. Again, we're just chilling. Not complaining. And no funnels. Perry, thank you for the 800 or the Turn It Up gift. I appreciate it so much. God, this ain't looking too hot, man. If you want to funnel in on the group, this would be it. What is that? 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 I don't know what I'm looking at, but it looks suspicious. I doubt it's anything though. It's behind the power line. I don't think it's even rotating. It's not even rotating. They look like weird, like funnel-like shapes. I'm like, okay, maybe something. I doubt it though. Really doubt it. It looks super sus though. It's like a little tiny funnel or something. Yeah, nah. No. Whatever little funky feature is gone. Doubt it. Freaking doubt it, dude. It looked weird though. I've had the most briefest like funnel-like feature of all time. Did I even take a picture? I did. I didn't do it. another funnel spotted down near Shelbyville. Okay, so another funnel report now near Danville and another one near Shelbyville. Now there's funnel cloud reports coming in from places. You've got to be kidding me. Broadcast media, Shelbyville at 342. You've got to be kidding me. This couldn't be any more frustrating. It's too far. Each spot is too far. You're kind of just stuck sitting and waiting in this situation. It's still, again, you're still watching for funnel clouds though. Dude, someone's got funnels. What is that down there? You guys see that? Hello? Guys, I think that's a funnel. Guys, is that a funnel? Am I going crazy? I think we have a funnel over there. Yeah, guys, we have a funnel. Guys, there's a funnel cloud over there. Guys, look, guys, that's like 99%, I'm like 99% sure that's a funnel cloud over there. Way over there. That looks like a funnel to me over there. Look at the tiny funnel. You've got to be kidding me. That has to be one. It's still kind of there too. I'm not getting any closer. It's not worth it at this point. Yeah, that's definitely a funnel. Little tiny wimpy funnel. Still there. Yeah, look at that. That's too organized for it not to be something. Or maybe it isn't. It's still kind of just hanging around. Hold on. That definitely looks like one. I'm gonna go a little closer. Let's just see. Because it definitely feels like one right now. Because it's not like raggedy like anything else. It's like a little nub that's been sitting in the cloud. And it's gone. It's gone. It's pretty much gone already. That definitely reached down though. was that? Where was I sitting? Yeah, it's just gone. There's just no way, dude. There's just no way. Ivedale, Illinois definitely just had a... Yeah, no, there's no way that just wasn't a funnel cloud. Bro! I love Illinois. A little bit further south and then east here again. Oh, dude, that same dude is like seeing them as well. That was definitely funnels. So one of the dudes in our Facebook, in a Facebook group, is kind of in our same area right now, was also seeing funnel clouds from these power showers. So, definitely want to start heading east with them. So there's another dude to the east in Facebook chat that it was also seeing these funnel clouds. So we can confirm at least that we saw funnels. Someone else was seeing them off to the east of us, so we can confirm that was a funnel. So see if we can find another one. Again, just had funnels out of this. Stop signs. So again, we just had a funnel cloud with this cluster of power showers. So I literally cannot believe it, dude. How in the world did we see a funnel cloud today? How? Literally how? Okay, they got stop signs. So again, this is what we've been watching. Again, we just had a funnel cloud out of it. I cannot believe we pulled that off. How did we pull that off, dude? Again, funnel clouds are still possible here with this, so we're gonna keep an eye out on it. It's like we're just not going home just yet. It's not a tornado, but again, still pretty crazy. Okay, so they have stop signs on that side. Looks like no more funnels as of right now, though. We're gonna head south here in a little bit, as we can keep position with this. Looks like these are already starting to die. At least a little bit. Again, that was just a funnel cloud. So, comes the rain. We're gonna head south here. If I see anything out my window, I'll point you guys to it, but I don't see anything right now. What time was I take that? When I take that picture? This is a very thin road for someone else. Me to be on. .354. Road goes back east. We will not be in Indiana, so Indiana's off the table at the moment. I'm happy if that's literally the only thing I saw here. Funnel clouds do remain possible. be looking at this stuff right here. And of course, we have trees in our way now, so we can actually see what's going on. This is just wild, man. Underneath it now. I mean, we're not even, I mean, I don't know when I'm going to end my stream is the problem. So, we're looking for anything wispy, almost right over our heads, actually. So again, there was just a funnel cloud right above us. Or near us a little bit. Doves, watch out. I'm gonna pull off right over here to see if we can see anything. Whoa, birds. Hello. Again, I don't see anything right now. Ah, it's starting to rain. Gross. Get out of here, rain. Come on, buddy, get out. I mean, at some point I'm going to end up stopping and going home, right? Okay, there we go. Go, buddy. If I see something, I'll point it at to you guys, but I don't see anything right now. Kind of just keeping my head on an open swivel. Rain's coming down now, so... I think the further south for me would be Arcola, right along I-57. Ah, the rain! Ugh, gross. Stupid rain, man. Who hates rain? I do right now. Making me mad. Making me so mad. I'm trying to stand outside. We found a funnel. It's gone now, obviously. I'm gonna have to get back in. Get moving. That rain's coming in pretty quickly. Yeah, I'm glad I got inside. I think this might actually do it for funnels here. Potentially. I don't know, it's not done yet. That's why I'm still going. Probably not for a terribly much longer, but we'll see. Excuse me, sorry. Because that's, I mean, so if I leave right now to go home, it is going to be, I have mud on my freaking leg. Hour 23 minutes. It involves me going on US 36 West. That's probably going to be my call-in. Unless if I somehow see anything before then. Because again, I don't want to go too far away from home. Stop here in a second. We're gonna look back west. Not west, east. I don't know what direction I'm going. Nope, not a pull off. I thought it was. Actually, a divot. That's not a pull off either. Sun kind of trying to pop back out. Actually, yeah, we're gonna go this way just a little bit. Again, Highway 36 is when we need to start going back west, but there's like no stop signs, and I can't see past corn. Dude, okay, actually no. I need to go this way. That's like a dead end. Like we just got dead ended. A little bit of a stopping point here. we're trying to find a little bit of a vantage point. Birds. Should have a good view here, actually. We're running again. So once we get down to highway, I think it was 36. You guys on? I don't know how much longer, but. As much as possible. Dude, this road is so thin. Again, it looks so sus. Sweaty. I don't know if we're gonna get any more fog clouds out of this thing. Maybe. There's a sweat bee still in my car. Yeah, it's not doing much at all. So watch out on the weather front, as you should. My phone's being stupid again. Sorry, I don't have much commentary right now. Again, not much anything's going on. We did have a funnel cloud not too long ago, but it very much died down, so. No, my iPad shut off again. Shoot. Okay, give me a little bit longer. Yeah, we're gonna probably start heading back west. Dude, there's just keeps flying back in my car. Okay, I think it's working again. Yeah, it's kind of... It still looks very suspicious, though. So I don't want to rule it out. There's so many swimmies. And I can't blame it. Oh my god, I got it to work. I got it to work. I got Instagram to work. Oh my gosh. All right, I think we're gonna Ghost. What's up? Welcome in. Dude, it's still flying inside. Come on, buddy. Dude, I'm scaring him. Stop it, Patrick. You're scaring him. There's two of them flying around on my windshield right now. Okay, I think we're gonna get going. Funnel clouds have kind of gone away here. Let's see if I can turn around on this thin road. That's gonna be the fun part. This road is extremely thin. Made it. We made it. We made it. We made it. We made it. So, okay, what's 4? I feel like you can get a couple of them with these showers. I'm going to give you guys on the line for another 30. Because we do have a line of showers just off to our north that could potentially produce a funnel cloud. So, I've said funnel cloud so many times today, it's like actually going insane. Stop signs here. Gives me the road with no stop signs. It just looks super funnel cloudy down that direction, so. Right along that line of showers. Oh, there we go. Clear, 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 clear. Kankakee is in Illinois, actually. So again, if that, again, I'm gonna start heading back and get hit the get to the Highway 36 westbound, I believe, and then yeah, I'm gonna start going home because we've been live for a while. Actually, I don't even know how many people we have watching right now. Probably not that many, man. We only have 930. 935 is a lot of people still. For being only like funnel clouds, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. I appreciate it, guys. The point of today was met. We saw a funnel. Got about another mile until we're on Highway 36. Westbound. Live for 5 hours. That's not bad. Yeah, just to cover our bases, we'll stay live for just a little bit longer, just in case we somehow get a funnel on that westbound highway. There's a tornado warning in Indianapolis right now. In the middle of Indianapolis. What? In Indy, there's a tornado warning in the city. Right over Indianapolis, downtown Indianapolis. Yeah, that funnel was cold. Got that right. 70. Yeah, I don't know if it's on the ground though. I can't tell. It's like right next to the radar. Betty, you have a good one. Thank you for being here. We appreciate it. Just slow down. Speed limit's 30 miles per hour here. We'll be home by 6 o'clock tonight. Like, imagine that. We'll be home by 6 o'clock. There's a cat running across the road. There's a cat. Guys, there's a cat walking across. Slow her down, slow her down. There's a cat in the middle of the road right now. I don't know if you guys see it, but there's a cat in the middle of the road. Watch out, buddy. I don't want to run you over. Oh, it's so tiny. Oh, it's like a little baby. No, it's okay, buddy. You're good. You're so tiny. Oh, it looks so sweet. I'm about to go down the road. I think this is our highway, by the way. Looks to be our highway. Time to start going home. Okay, we're gonna have to watch out that direction to see if there's gonna be anything suspicious. Be 55 all the way back. Right here to my apartment. An hour. Dude, I'm gonna make it there before 6 o'clock. I'm gonna get home before 6. Looks like they're cleaning up trash. Maybe go you. You guys are doing great. Doing way more than me today. Being way more productive than I have been. Kudos to them. They're doing good. They're doing some good stuff. That's the elevation. That would be. That's how the elevation of where we're at right now. I have to fix my frickin' side of my door because like the level 2 level 3 air product. I think GR3 is good, but I use Weatherfront for everything. I know exactly what you're talking about, though. Lake Fork River. Appreciate you guys still being here, by the way. Just want to let you guys know. So I got over 800 people in the stream right now, which is awesome. And just keeping the stream to our north, just in case. It looks like Indianapolis did actually have a tornado, potentially a brief one. My thing just keeps. I feel like there's a bug on me. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to get any more funnel clouds over here. Definitely, your threat is starting to wind down, which is a good thing. There's sweat bees trying to get out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it definitely doesn't look like. Trying to get another one out. Oh, maybe. I don't know if he got out or not. Oh, buddy, get him up, come on. There we go. They're all in my vehicle. So again, about another 15 minutes here, we'll stay on stream. Then I think Tornado Pagey's still streaming. We'll probably throw you guys over there if they're still streaming by that point. But I don't know exactly what's going on, so Chris, tomorrow, no. We should be off tomorrow. Monday's still a to be determined, though. I don't know about Monday. I might make the trip up, might not. I'm pretty. Yeah. I definitely don't think we'll be going anywhere on Monday, but you never know. What town are we going through? I don't know. My town's here. I think Hammond. Sign said the Hammond Cafe. So I assume this is Hammond. If I'm correct, give me. Yep, Hammond. I'm correct. It's like a blob of rain over here, man. It's all it looks like right now. All it looks like just a blob of rain. I don't exactly know where our next chasing top opportunity is right now. Probably start figuring that out. Because it could look like it's already the beginning of August, but like after like August 5th, it starts to look like it potentially could get a little active again. Especially around the Midwest, so. And a water spot in Florida a little while ago. Shoot! Missed it. Gosh darn it, man. There is the rain. Yeah, dude, it's just like this crap rain. It's the really annoying kind of rain. That's all this rain is. This is the rain at source. It's 70 degrees, by the way. This is like the worst type of rain possible. I have to deal with this until I get home. So about an hour on the dot. Welcome to Illinois. This is like the most dreary Illinois has looked in a very long time. With all the clouds now moving in. It's pretty dreary in Illinois. Actually, it's making me tired. That's what it's doing. It's making me tired. Uh-oh. It keeps getting heavier. Hot and humid. I'm glad it's cool down here in Illinois. What do you mean it's 70? It's 70 degrees. 70. It was actually in the upper 60s this morning when I walked outside. So I will say, if this was winter, we would have a heck of a snowstorm probably in Illinois, especially with this low pressure. I think we would have one heck of a snowstorm. Obviously, we don't want that right now. Actually, you know, instead of Tornado Pages, because they have a lot of viewers right now, I think I might throw you guys over to DL. I might throw you guys over to DL. Hold on, how many viewers? I might be nice and throw you guys over to DL instead. What's DL's account name? It's like, I don't know. I guess I need to look it up in order to do that. I wonder if it's going to pop up for me. I don't know if I'm subscribed or not. Delivering IRL. Okay, cool. That's such a great idea. I agree more on that one. Actually, you're probably going to do... What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to end my stream earlier. I'm going to send him over to him. So, I mean, he deserves it as well. I know I usually do throw my viewers over to Tornado Page or whatever. But, gotta switch it up sometimes. We had a good stream again today. Okay, I'm just not going to find it. Isn't live right now? He's not? Okay. Does he have a live stream scheduled? Oops, what did I do? Because if he has a live stream scheduled, I'm totally going to throw you guys over to that. He does have a live stream scheduled. He's on day number 50 of trying to DoorDash his way out of debt, you guys. He's on day number 50. But I am going to send you guys over to there regardless. So if you guys want to stick around and wait for him, that's fine. But make sure you guys go subscribe. He's trying to pay off his debt. That's pretty freaking cool. So, that's what I'm going to do. I'm probably going to end my stream here. I'm ready to go home. It's DL. He's a storm chaser, but he's obviously back home in Oregon right now, so he's door dashing to pay off debt, which is really cool. Again, it's gonna send him over to you guys, by the way. Make sure you guys subscribe. And he's also a storm chaser, but again, he's also just doing something different on a different channel. So, but that's gonna do it for us tonight. We're not gonna have any other funnels or anything here. for the rest of the time, at least here where we're at right now. So again, we're just gonna end it off here. I appreciate you guys so much for being here. It was a fun day. You even somehow saw a funnel. So again, make sure you guys show that channel lots of love. Again, he's not gonna be live yet, but we're gonna send you guys over anyways. But again, I don't know my next live stream opportunity. I will keep you guys updated on that. I'm not gonna know until tomorrow at least. Even longer than that, but I'll have to keep you guys updated on that. So anyways, with that being said, thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. You guys are absolutely incredible. I will see you guys on the next one when storms come back. So, all right, take care, everyone. Peace out. Have a great rest of your weekend. Stay safe. Have a good night, everyone. Peace out.